Now we're gonna go YouTube live. Woo! Alright, YouTube is now live. We are going to close that. Close that. It does seem like we've surpassed that needing to be a limitation. I feel like that is the case. I feel like we should be able to allow anyone, at least in Aether. Like, if you're in Aether, you can at least be here. You know what I mean? But, shrug. And I highly doubt they sell more weddings because it's harder to be a viewer in them. Everyone rise! Everyone rise for the wedding. I know they're not doing this out of love, but out of just getting the mount. But we still support. We still stand up. We rise to the occasion. I would buy one today if everyone could join. Oh my god, look at them! Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. They're so cute! Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap. Oh my god, them using their shiny relics! Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute! I love that! I actually love that so much! That's such a smart idea. To have their shiny relics behind them. I love it. That's so cute! I love it. One day, Oka will have her Final Fantasy wedding this year. One day. Oh god. Woo! Funk! Thank you everyone for coming. Cheers. Thank you for a gorgeous wedding. I can't type. I'm here for the free food. Are you crying? This is so cute. But this is essentially what a Final Fantasy XIV wedding looks like, but it's not like exact because you can actually customize this really well. You can make the color scheme, you can choose like the decor, you can choose the way that the entrance looks. essentially, and then essentially you can stay and, you know, obviously have all of these really cute moments with your community, you know, etc., etc. Usually people will be sitting down. It would be like an actual like little crying yap session until like the actual moment that people come over here. And so they're having silly goofies. Hold on. Cheer. Can I G-pose in here? I command thee. When's the part where the priest is like, speak now and forever hold your peace, or forever hold your peace? I would buy one today if everyone could join for tax purposes. I just want the 2-seater mount. Honestly, valid. That's why. They are too. They're just getting that. They're here for the mount and stuff. Yes, that's for later. No, you guys kiss. Who? I kiss Remy, not Faye. The mount is so cute, I need to get it one day. No, seriously. This is adorable. I need to have the Final Fantasy wedding at some point, but that is a later time frame. That is a later time frame. Hi Oka! Hi Pedro. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope everything's been good for you, darling. Dude, I can't believe we almost missed the wedding. I'm so sorry. I literally, like, time blanked on me. I looked over, I'm like, oh yeah, the ad break. Nod. What am I missing from the ad break? Cinematics, and then, brain off. Oka, I hit a center. Congratulations! Congratulations, Pedro! Look at us all being adorable. Well, there's now a funeral. Would it be to Hashafont? I mean, I would. If I had the opportunity to, I would. We would essentially do the, we would essentially make the Heavensward, what's it called? Wedding. Well, to be fair, actually, the Heavensward wedding that I feel my Warrior of Light had with Hashafont, because they got married before he fucking died. I'm just saying, hands up. But, what I would probably say is they probably had like a very small wedding. You know what I mean? What class are you? Currently, I'm Dragoon. But we're just here to cheer for the wedding. We're here to cheer for the wedding. So, what? They're about to share germs. I can't. Yes. Yes. I thought I recognized those abilities. Whoa, fruity. They timed using the what's called the apple cider bottles, or the what's called champagne bottles. I mean, that's funny. And with it pledges a commitment unbending. I love that the officiant is like having their official talks, and we're just being silly here. Woo! This is so funny. My highest class is a samurai. What? Where are you in the story? Where are you in the story, Pedro? Or like what expansion specifically? Don't like specify stories. I want to go get into Ada because all my friends are there, but it's been locked for ages. It has been locked for so long. It's been locked for so long. I have like multiple people who want to try and get into Ada because of the FC, but like it's so difficult. Hopefully there's enough time, or hopefully there will be, you know, time at some point. I don't remember, but I'm level 90 something. That's crazy. Hey, I am. My highest levels are level 80 something because I am still in post Shadowbringers right now. I'm specifically not buying a house on Gilg in the hopes that Ada opens up eventually. No, no, no. Trust me. Trust me. The second you buy a house, you're immediately going to have Ada open up. Ada is going to open up exclusively after you buy a house. Watch. That's how stupid this game is. Look how cute they are. There is our eye. Well, not this. Not them. That's Remy. This is so cute. So I think this is always going to be the same no matter what. Ring gets put onto them. Which is really funny because they had another ring, so it just added second ring, essentially. So what I'm hearing is sacrifice 3 mil to be able to transfer. Trust me, get a 3 mil house before the next patch. Not next patch, but the next, like, you know, major patch with maintenance. Ada will open up. You gotta wait! They got their rings! They need to have their rings shown off first before they kiss. Oh! Did they choose it to not have a kiss? Oh, okay, no, it's here. I was about to say, I'm fairly certain you can't stop that part of the process. Also, I'm showing you guys this wedding because I know a lot of you guys don't actually know how this wedding goes. So. Oh, I don't recall seeing this. Is this new? Or maybe this is a different choice that they have. Maybe, oh, maybe instead of kissing, they sign the paper. I've only been to 2 different weddings, and both of them ended in kisses, you know? For legal reasons. Yeah, they gotta write their names for legal reasons, or they gotta sign the certificate for legal reasons, you know? There are different tiers of weddings. I know they each do different things. I'm not sure which one this is. That is true. They could have possibly... Well, if they wanted the mount... Do they need to have the biggest one? I feel like they do. Right? I just assumed... Oh, okay, so instead of kissing, they chose to write in the book. That's what it is. Yeah. So they just chose not to have... They just chose not to have the kiss. We got the platinum, but the gold gives them out as well. Okay, there you go. Wahoo! Yeah, but they chose not to do the kissy because they're just doing this for the mount. They're just doing this for the mount. Wahoo! It was nice knowing you. According to Aya, I have signed my life away. That's crazy. Insane. Woo! By the power vested in me by the state of Eorzea, you may now file taxes jointly. No, look, actually. Bam! I can take G pose, everyone use pose. You two stand in the middle. We will follow. Okay, where are they? Where they want to go? Okay, so point and laugh. Let's see. We'll use the gratitude one. I think that one's cute. Okay, that one should work. Or that one should work. There we go. I think that should work. A month ago, I would have cried over losing 3 mil, but given that I made 8 mil in the last 24 hours, not a huge deal. How did you make 8 mil? Because of the crafting stuff? Or have you been crafting and prepping for the patch tomorrow? Is that what was going on? I've been farming the mats people need for pots and food. I can gather over 100 in an hour. They sell for anywhere between 3 to 5k each. Ooh. Alright, I'll get this done. Lickety split, I pour me. So an hour of gathering is roughly half a mil. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't see no ring on your finger, on your hands. Oh, wait. Yeah, I doesn't have their ring correctly, I think. That's silly. I'm not married. Very, very silly. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, as a note, after this wedding, we are going to be doing MSQ and Eden today. So do not fret. We are going to have that little silly goofy moment together, chat. We are going to be doing the rest of MSQ. So we will finish that off. And so on and so forth. I am quickly just bringing up. Let's see. We need Eden. Eden, you say? That is the truth. Yeah, Eden. So we're going to continue with part 2 of Eden today, I believe. Well, okay. This is dependent on how much time we have after MSQ. If I'm feeling really low after we finish the rest of patch 5.2, because you know how patch 5.2 is, it's a lot. But if we are able to go in and continue... Hello? What? I want the Eden quest. What the fuck? Don't give me that. But if we... If it's feeling too much and we don't feel like continuing Eden, we might push Eden onto Friday? Because today's been a long day. But we'll see how we feel about after MSQ. I'm hoping we do MSQ and we get Eden all done together. You know? Hopeful. 5.2 is a lot. 5.2 is a lot. A lot. So, we see what happens. You know? We'll see what happens. Also, Xanthier, thank you, by the way, so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, darling. Very silly. 2 people on the podium are lovelies here. We have cat and dog and mushroom. Sorry, bun. We have all of the sillies over here. Wait a second, a wedding? Yep, we were watching our friend's wedding. I honestly don't remember too much about the pacing of post Shadowbringers because once I hit 5.0, it was just pedal to the metal whirlwind for me. No, that's so fair. That's fair. It's mostly just because I don't have a lot of energy. And so the energy, the sleepiness is driving me mad for this stuff. But we got to a place that we can pause on. We were able to pause on a good place for 5.2. What? Friday? So we're gonna continue with that. Nutters. So just waiting for the G poses to be done, just to make sure. But yeah. Guys, why am I eepy already? I had some kombucha today. The flavor was mountain oolong. Ooh, I hope that was yummy. What's the recap again? We meet Suspert. Yeah, we met Suspert. So essentially, we talked with Suspert, and Suspert acknowledged, teehee, I'm not going to play your stupid games. So figure this shit out yourself. Bye. And then he abandoned and left. And so we're like, yeah, we're not in a good position, are we? So that's what we're currently having. That's how we're currently feeling right now. We're currently feeling, what is this macro? Oh, the flag macro. Hold on. Party flag. Is there not a flag icon or something that we could use? Not really. There you go. Oh wait, no, hold on. We'll just we'll use this because it's another scouting. Okay. So we'll remove that. I'm just removing all the stuff that I have on my... I have so much random junk here. So I can move all this stuff here. Here we go. Nice, refreshing, easy to drink, very smooth texture as the usual with this particular brand. Not. But yeah, we had Suspert. We met him. And now we're kind of like, teehee. Now we gotta figure out what the heck to do. Screaming, crying, sobbing. Oh, by the way, there is going to be an aftermath party for the wedding at the FC house. I will not be attending, but they have you guys have the opportunity to have a little bit of a celebration over there. I believe. They might change their mind for that, but the FC house was open for them to have. Yeah, chill party at my FC house, because why not? Yeah, there you go. So they're gonna go over to the FC house. What's it called? Etc. etc. Thank you for the invite. And there's a special fate that's come up. Just for sillies. 1. Bonk. Rail. TTYL lovely Zama. One more cutscene. Yes. So there is one more final cutscene. I forgot about it. Tee. We have to finish it off. Once this is done, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go get myself a sweet treat. A little chalky. A little chocolate. So then I can survive. And then etc. etc. Others. By the way, as a note, for my lovelies, I will say it after this ending scene real quick, okay? They're so cute. I wonder, out of curiosity, Are all of these cutscenes saved in your, like, in journal? Right? I wonder for the bride and groom, I wonder, or like in this case, bride and bride, right? I wonder if those cutscenes are saved in their journal so then they could see their wedding again. Curious if that's the case. Cause it'd be cute. It would be so, you know, that is a good question. I've never thought about it, but me who's single. Well, us slam poking I for a second being like, please look at your journal later. But if you, it would be very, very cute to see. Dude, I love the flowers in their hair for the aura girly. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. So very cute. This mount is so cute too. I really want to get it, but gotta get married first in the game. But I am curious because I kind of want to, like, it would be nice to do this wedding, but I'm curious about how exactly the outfit situation would work. You know what I mean? Wahoo! I'm curious about how the outfit situation would work. Also, it sucks that we can't do anything with these if we already have them. Is there anything you can do with these? I don't know. Glamming the ring fate there. Can they just let us marry NPCs for the swag? Unfortunately, definitely not. They've talked about it, and I understand why. I understand why for like very big reasons. Kissy. We all top meow. Whee! Alright. Let me marry Sadu Yoshi. That's crazy. But see, here's the thing. Right? If there was a possibility to marry NPCs, the problem becomes that you are guaranteed that that NPC is never going to die. Right? You, like, they're not going to have a wet widow situation, right? It's just not gonna be feasible. A lot of people will not be happy if they spent money, like $20 to get married to their NPC, and then they died right after, right? So you'd have to only be able to get married to a select few NPCs, and those NPCs eventually will be counted as they literally are not going to die in the game. Right? Or they're not going to be significant to the story because then they have to have certain different dialogue for when you get married with them, you know? You're going to have different dialogue and different arguments of like, oh, you know, you're married, like, what's called? Oh, hello, my beautiful, wonderful wife. Like Sir Amaric says every time he sees us, you know? Like, it just kind of becomes like that little detail of, yeah, it's not the wisest idea. You know? Also, guys, I just want to show you. Look! I did it! I finally finished my first relic weapon! I literally finished it earlier today. Rah! Rah! I'm so stupid though, I should have freaking recorded it. Literally, I should have freaking recorded that. I finished my relic weapon. I was so sad. I only remembered like right after. I was like, oh shoot, I should have actually like had the whole the what's called, the ceremony of getting your relic weapon like recorded. It was my very first one too. Damn it, you know. But yeah, that was fun. Okay, so what outfit are we doing? Are we still doing this outfit? No, we're doing the Nier outfit, right? Where's the Nier outfit? Ah, here it is. I'm like, where's the Nier outfit? Okay, there we go. But what I wanted to say, yeah, I was gonna say that the Graha would be like half of the NPC marriage. Yeah, like Graha would literally be half the NPC marriages. For sure. And then it becomes like a problem where it's like, hey, what do I do? Because I would have loved to have married Hashafont, right? Where does that come in? You know, big question marks everywhere. It's like, oh, do I have to make a new account to and like make a new like main so that I can have that moment? Do I have to make a new like what's called alt account to have that experience? But then it's not fair for my main account. And then it's this, that. Like, there's so much problems. Hi, Ara. But, specifically. Hello. Hello, cutie. Kissy. There's my pink wife. Love them. You have to go into New Game Plus. See, like, then that becomes its own problem, right? It's like going into New Game Plus. Me and Ardbird marriage, how would that work? No, literally! Listen, at least you'll always have a part of him with you in marriage. Till death do you part, literally. Meteor. Also, hi, Brown. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. But, what was I going to say? Oh, first off, I need to do this. Okay, so what I was going to say, chat, by the way, right, is the fact that, hi, I want to emphasize something because I brought this up in the announcement for the schedule this week. I brought it up in the schedule announcement. I wish to bring it up again because it's important. So chat, you're dealing with the importanty stuff. Okay? So, hold on. Chat. There you go. Which, by the way, it looks weird to not have this side, but it's literally because of this. So, chat, I want to explain some real quick things, okay? Hi, we're in the second week of 2026, by the way, technically speaking, okay? So, this is what happened in the schedule. I didn't get to bring this up earlier because of the cinematics we were watching, the Valorant cinematics. But hi, new year, new Oka works. There is going to be an announcement. I want to say tonight. I was going to do it earlier, and then Ken dragged me into a freaking comp game. So I didn't have time to make the announcement before stream, but there is going to be a big important announcement sometime either tonight or tomorrow, so it's going to be another day. Oka always being late with her announcements, not a surprise. But hi, I've been nominated for another award. I'm currently being nominated for Best VTuber in the Baguette Streamer Awards. If you guys want to support, do ! Vote. That would be lovely. But the thing I wanted to grab was, hey, we are going to be starting mod applications. So I know that a lot of you guys have been possibly looking into that. But if you guys want to help out mod applications, if you guys would like to help out with the mod application or the modding of the Oka Guild, I would very much appreciate it. And more specifically, this is a bonus thing. If you know the story of, up to potentially Endwalker to Dawn Trail, right? If you guys know the Final Fantasy XIV story, so you can help me with dealing with spoilers, this would actually be a very, 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 very big help for me. So if you guys are able to assist, or if you guys want to join the Oka Guild and the Oka Captains, then I would appreciate any kind of support with the mod applications. I want to be able to go and get that things. What's the story? What's the story? No, that's so real. If you guys are able to assist with it, because especially for the 14 stories, that would be lovely, but also, of course, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult always, But yes, etc. So the deadline is going to be the end of the month, but I would love for you guys to be able to support. I'm going to bring it up here in this, in this stream and in future streams, just to be able to help out with that. If you'd like to help out without being given the sword though, if you are in the Discord server, there is a suggestions channel. This will help out immensely. If you guys are able to write your suggestions throughout the week, I will be updating Discord even more as we proceed. There is now already a birthday bot, so you guys can actually have your birthdays, posted in general chat every single time there's a birthday. So if you guys want to go for that, there's a bot channel in the no mic area, or not the no mic area, the voice chats area, where you guys can be able to put the birthday bot stuff. And then, by the way, hey, the LadyOka channel is officially live. The gaming YouTube channel is officially up. So we are already going to be starting to post all the post Stormblood VODs over there. So if you guys want to go support and give it lots of love, please go watch it. Please go give it a view and a like. It would mean the absolute world. It would also bring the algorithm to push more of the content when we start posting it. There's going to be shorts from our channel being put over there into that channel as we start slowly building that channel up to be the Oka gaming channel. So I would appreciate it if you guys would make sure you follow, support, subscribe, etc, etc, etc. That would always be appreciated. Mods must also be able to help Oka host a Valorant tournament in 2028. Why 2028? Why is it not 2027? Hello? Hello? Why is it not 2026? Hello? Also, that would be lovely. I know none of my mods at current, in any capacity, not even the new mods, future mods, would be able to understand a Valorant tournament. It would be atrocious. Also, wait a second. Why is it a 2.5 minute ad break? Hello? Why is my ad break not 3 minutes? Wait a second. Because I was adjusting ad break stuff, or ad, like, the ad timer earlier. It literally says it's 3 minutes. Huh? How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? Run a 2.5 minute ad break every 15 minutes. Huh? What the fuck? Anyways. So, yes, if you guys are able to, that would be lovely. This is the schedule, by the way. We are going to be playing Hades for the very first time tomorrow. So that's going to be very fun. We are going to hopefully get through Eden raids today and then go into our first trial on Friday. If not, we will push Eden and the trial on Friday, which will be a stressful time. The Friendo Year Endo Awards for me being voted as the best Final Fantasy streamer is going to be starting at 9 in the morning my time, but this time will always be showing as your time, chat. And I know these streams are going to be long, so that's why I don't have it as a setup. But please go give them lots of love and appreciation. It is going to be a lot of fun to be able to go through this. And then we will have Community Night. We are going to be watching FNAF 2 for Community Night, by the way, this week. So if you guys haven't seen it and you guys want to watch it, then please consider joining us for that. That'd be fun. But we are going to have a lot more silly, goofy times and very big fun times for both the Discord and streams. And I just need more moderators at current to be able to help support that, you know? But I appreciate it. I thank you guys. Yes, I haven't seen FNAF 2, so we're gonna watch FNAF 2 on Saturday with the chat. If you guys want to watch it with us, then please come on in. I would love to have you guys with us for that. I am looking right now at some messages that are being popped up. But yeah, FNAF 2, honestly, I never watched the FNAF movies. Is it any good? I have no idea. I've never seen FNAF 2, obviously, but FNAF 1, for what it was really good. I would say it was really good. I actually enjoyed it a lot. So I think that it was worth it. I think it was very, very lovely. So I would say well worth. But yes, if you guys are able to, I would really appreciate you guys for the mod applications, especially. If you guys are able to, of course, also the vote for Oka for best VTuber is a huge, huge, huge honor, especially for me. So please, if you guys are able to nominate me for that, and really, in all honesty, I want you guys to look to see if I'm worthy of that category. But if you guys think I am, then I would love for your guys' votes for best VTuber for the Baguette Awards. I would also appreciate that as well. And then again, this Saturday we are going to be having the LadyOka, we're going to have the Friendo Year Endo Awards to see if I win best Final Fantasy streamer. So we're going to see about that as well. That seems promising. I shall watch the second movie as I know the FNAF lore and timeline because of my ADHD. Honestly, like if the second movie doesn't get you, it's gonna be great. By the way, if you ever watched the live action Scooby-Doo movies growing up, what is it? Shaggy's actor is the main actor in the game or in the movies for FNAF. So like, it's crazy good, low key. Like when you think about the fact that like, when you think about the fact that Shaggy is who the fuck, I forgot what the fuck his name is, but William Afton, Chef's kiss. I'm fucking sold. Dude, wait, hold on. If I can find this TikTok right this second, I'm gonna show it to you guys. Hold on. Hold on. There's a TikTok I fucking remember that sold me so hard on watching FNAF 2. After I was like, do I care about FNAF? Like, the movie was great. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sold now too. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this TikTok. This TikTok got me sold, actually. Hold on. Was it this one? It's not... Okay. This... Hold on. This was the video, but this is not with the right audio. Wait, there's a very specific audio that was used. Hold on. If I can find the fucking audio. No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. I will find it. I will find it. If I can't find it with the audio, it's not this. Hello! Where is the... There is a very specific edit, and I will fight the goddamn worlds to find it. I will fight the goddamn worlds to find it. I swear to God. I know what the audio is too, which sucks. Because it's like, I know what the audio is, but I don't know if I could search it up. Hold on. If I type in this... Is it this? Hold on. No, that's definitely not it. Hold on. Is it this? Yes, I found it. Okay, sorry. Apparently I didn't even like it. I apparently didn't even like this video. Hold on. This TikTok. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. This recording is awful and atrocious. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop the recording so I can restart the recording later. This is probably gonna get me copyrighted on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's gonna instantaneously get me copyrighted on YouTube. We're going to pretend it's fine, okay? This edit sold me. Sold me so fast, okay? Okay, chat, you have to understand, okay? I take a break now. Good luck with stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good time. Hold on. Watch this, chat. I'm being so dead ass. If you weren't sold for the movie, this is what will sell you for the movie. This is what will sell you for the movie. This movie was crazy, by the way. Chef's kiss. Sold. I don't care. It's so dumb. Sold. It's perfect. I love it. The fact that it's what's it called? Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, you know what? The are you challenging me line is absolutely FNAF coded." There we go. Easy. but actually, he's my husband, though. I love you, Star. Hi, Star. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I hope everything's doing good for you. But, dude, I miss the Scooby-Doo live actions. I really do miss them. I think that they were a dime and a dozen for how insane they were. Like, so long ago. Love that classic meme. I love it. It's so nice. Anyways, I'm gonna make sure I like that because how dare I, like, not have that liked. But yes, like I said, easily well worth watching that movie just for Matthew. I'm just saying. Chef's kiss. Anyways. Very silly, very funny. I am on antibiotics. They are helping. At least they're helping, okay? I'm glad that they're helping. But yes, to clarify, we're looking for mods. we're looking for mods. Mod applications are very important, especially if you guys do have knowledge on Final Fantasy. It is vitally important for me to find at least one Final Fantasy mod who will be able to kind of sit in during the streams to just like banhammer bonk people, right? But it's, again, you don't have to know Final Fantasy. It's just a bonus. It is like an important bonus, but it is a bonus. I just need that. We are having the votes happen for best VTuber, so thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's try and get best VTuber award. That would be nice. We are watching the FNAF movie this weekend. We are going to try and get as much done as we possibly can in post Shadowbringers this week. And we are starting Hades tomorrow, which is nice. Also, the gaming YouTube channel is actually up. So now, if you guys want to go support the newest Final Fantasy video, we did 4.5, I believe. I believe it was MSQ 4.5. No, 4.4. Sorry, let's rephrase that. It was 4.4. That was uploaded. It is a shortened VOD of what had happened and what we went through. But we are going to be posting more in that YouTube channel to begin with for all the gaming content. So anything Valorant, anything Final Fantasy, anything maybe Hades related, maybe the Pokemon games, anything of the like, we will try and put all that stuff there. We're gonna mix and match and see how well that goes, but any support will be very, very appreciated. Please and thank you, chat. Please and thank you. But yes, yeah, otherwise, oh yes, we would love for you to apply. Come join the Diamond Sword team. That would always be lovely. But yes, thank you so much for spending time. And yeah, if you guys ever want literally a video to just dump in the background, hour plus long videos, you're going to have a sweet treat with all of the VODs that we're editing down. We're editing down a ton of VODs into hour-ish long videos, so you guys will have a fun time with that. Like this. But anyways, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Now we're actually going to start the game again. So, hello. Okay, so last we were here for a second. We were here apparently, but we gotta fly over there. Last time we were here, we were dealing with Sussy Ardbert and the Lahis. Let's rephrase that. And we found out, hey, his body, Asian, points finger. So we're going to try and deal with that situation while we're dealing with the potential war that's happening in Garlemald. So the Garleans are not doing so great. The Asians are making us deal with not so great things. We're hoping for the best. But hey, I came back with a new relic, a new shiny relic for Dragoon. So I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. You know? So anyways, let's continue on with the story. Yashola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Right, we have to go to the Tempest right now. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. Or Ondo. We should speak with Tolshath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to the great many secrets. Right, we're gonna go try and see if we can deal with by the way, the master volume is like insanely loud. Holy shit. We're going to try and see if we can find out more information about what happened here. Because we need more ASEAN information, and this might be the only way we can have that information. So let's see what happens. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of mineral mineral liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall, a band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no recourse more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Can we simply not hunt ourselves? One good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. Right. We should be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Alright. In one world, we got Ascian with the body of a great hero. In the other world, there are ultimate weapons. Oh yeah! It's ultimate weapon time. That's even worse. Oh look, we're going to the cave! Oh my god, we finally have a reason to be here! Besides, you know, the A ranks. Speaking of which, I did not do train today, so I'm curious whether or not there was an A rank that had popped up or that is still lying around here. We'll see if we fly over near an A rank. Speaking of A ranks, actually, I'm curious for myself, I suppose. Do I want to do a hunt train tonight before patch? There's no maintenance, so it's not a reset, as far as my understanding is. Right? Oh, look! Ball! Hi, Ball! Okay, good to know Ball is here. It's not gonna... Or, sorry, Rusalka. Sorry, Ball is the other one. I always mix the two up. I'm still learning Baller. Wait, no maintenance. As far as my understanding and what I've been hearing, this patch doesn't have a maintenance. Does it? Hold on, let me just check real quick. As far as my understanding, there's no actual maintenance for this patch. That's what I've been told. Oh no, there is a maintenance. Who said there wasn't a maintenance then? What the heck? It is 10 to 11. Hold on. Maintenance will play... Oh, well, that's Mog Station. Wait, hold on. No, I don't see a maintenance. I see a Mog Station maintenance. Hold on, I see a Mog Station maintenance. Yeah, there is no maintenance, which means no patch reset today. So that's a big thing. There is no patch reset for this next patch. So that means the tomes are not going to be reset. So, I mean, I could do a train tonight if I have the energy for it. I can farm tomes right at weekly reset then. Yes. But I'm going to do the train tomorrow because I know a lot of people will want tomes. So as much as I possibly can, I will actually try and rest so I can get some sleep so then I could do train tomorrow, right? But we'll see. Also, I just realized I see someone who literally just went Centurio train, join here, but there's no ping on where that location was. Yeah, I don't know if there's a reset. I am confused about that. As far as I've seen, I don't see a single thing regarding maintenance. So my understanding is that there is no reset. There shouldn't be train resets tonight or tomorrow. Is what I'm seeing. So, I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at that. Don't question how I'm functioning. Nicotine and caffeine carried me all day. I don't think that's a good idea in any capacity, Oreo. Please make sure you get some sleep. So, please make sure you definitely do that. Thrust your... Hey, Sunshoe, get up. Also, it's interesting I'm not in fight music right now. Why am I not in fight music right now? I think it glitched. Normally I'm in fight music right now. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since at last I checked. God damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can run from it. Okay. Kamikaze? I don't think the Tempest has battle music. Does it not? I thought it does! On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of, hold on. Minary liver. Okay. Never mind, I just realized where this is. Yes, we are in the Tempest. I thought Tempest never had fight music unless it's an A rank or fat. Okay, so that makes more sense, because I was like, I've heard the fight music on A ranks. So that's what it would have, like, made it confusing for me. But I guess I just don't fight enemies often enough for me to remember that there's no fight music in the Tempest. Interesting. Also, hi Alden! Yeah, the rock music band can't swim to the bottom of the ocean. That's so funny, actually. That's very funny. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Silly warrior of light. Liver's not a vegetable. Urianje is here. We just went through those three. Is there... Okay. Ryan is here. Oreen is here. Let's look over here. The bulbous bags. From the squelching noises they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant! I love the snark in the messages, by the way. The snark for the messages have been very funny. Is bulbous a good word for livers? It's something. Are those them? Yes, they are. Thank God I'm wearing gloves because they are leaking. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Huh. Damn, that makes sense. Why I had hands in pointy wheat in the middle of the ocean. Or underneath the ocean. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolsath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Thancred, can you please help me instead of me grabbing onto 3 full bags of liver by myself? Okay, Thancred. What a gentleman. You think the snark is from Frey? No, it's definitely from us now. Remember, Frey is no longer there. We have just embraced our snarky behavior, so we are now full snark in the entirety of our messages, which is lovely. I'm relieved to see you are unspeared. Yeah, here's the livers, by the way. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manners of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolsath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of the rumors we had heard recently concerning a rash of thefts in Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yolmorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that they're quarries of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there any way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, right? Those who seek to use their magnificent creatures with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Huh? I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Right. Okay. So, Crystarium accessories for fending coffer, slaying coffer, aiming coffer, healing coffer, casting coffer. View manifestation. Okay. Pribby. Try on. We are using this exclusively for glam. This would be a really cute necklace. Goodness grief, I can't talk. This, I think I literally just sold this bracelet. I did. I literally just sold that bracelet, like, not too long ago. How I got it was because of my retainers. Okay, so... View... Are they all the same? They are. Hold on. I'm just making sure. This necklace, it's not like a different gem, right? No, they're not. Okay, so I'm just gonna go grab... We're gonna go grab the fending. I want that necklace. Okay. Sorry, I is looking for, or I was having, what's it called? Rar dies, or Nor dies. I sorry. Sell it as a, wedding gift from me. Oh yeah, I can now. Still feels weird that I was hit by congestion. An indie company like Square Enix can't just color all different gems for armor classes. I wish it did. It would be so cute if it was like green for healer. It would be red for DPSs. It would be blue for the tanks, etc. See, even Sunchu agrees, right, Sunchu? Yes, I do agree, Mom. Also, who is this man? he smells funny. He's also as tall as me, but my hat's taller. Isn't that right, Mom? I look great, right? Yes, Sunshi, you do. Goodness grief. Okay, so give me 1 second. I am going to sit up real quick. Ow. I am going to grab a chocolate because I said I was going to grab a chocolate literally like a few minutes ago. Completely forgot to do so. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a chocolate. I also need to quickly put my laundry away. I forgot to do that. So I need to do that very quickly because my sister's gonna be coming back from the airport in a little bit. So I don't want to be clogging the laundry machine. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. I promise I will be back soon. In the meantime, I'm going to put on some music for you guys. Okay? What a dapper boy. I know, he's so dapper. Give me a second, okay, chat? Back time. I hope you didn't miss me. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. My ears are done. Anyways, hi. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Sunshu, for taking care of Chad. No problem, mama. I love funkin' rapping. Now that she's gone. Elden, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Kaito and also to giving it 1 to Star. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I looked over after my raid finished and apparently I got gifted a sub in those 8 minutes. Yes! Elden just gifted you a sub. I hope that you enjoyed your ad for viewing your emotes and all that good jazz. Nodders. And also make sure you thank Elden. LadyOka, you were so late on thanking for my sub. That's crazy, Elden. You know why? It's because I need more mods. My mods would have done it for me. I tease. But thank you so much, Elden. I really do appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I nom the Choquito. Hold on 1 second. All according to plan? That's crazy. Oh, mod applications are up. Hi, Alden. As I have said, we are looking for mods. If you know the story of Final Fantasy XIV and are able to be here for the 14 streams to essentially help with spoiling everything, or like keeping things from being spoiled, that would mean a lot to me. But otherwise, we do just need mods, and it would help me immensely to be able to have, to be able to have more of the community join us, because I have a lot of big plans, and I need a lot of people to help. Do I hear an FF14 mod? Yes, if you are someone who's able to come into the streams for my 14 streams, because you guys know when I stream. This Monday Final Fantasy 14 stream is a little bit of a rarity because of the fact that because of, you know, the wedding that just happened, right? But if you know the story of Final Fantasy 14, that is a very big bonus for that is a very big bonus for the modding, right? You don't need to be playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. I just need you to be at least caught up to Dawn Trail, so then, you know, if someone comes in and tries to spoil things for me, you guys can, like, you guys can delete the message before I see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I need someone to smite the damn spoilers. You know what I mean? Also, Elden, thank you so much for giving us up to Mia. Thank you. Elden, you're so sweet, by the way, literally. Pet. How did you get under the sea so quickly? Also, wait a second. Meteor, are you currently in 5.2? I thought you were past 5.2. I thought you finished this section. Don't question my ways. That's so funny. I could possibly apply as 14 mod. Yes, you could. Mod applications will be until the end of the month. I am looking to get a couple of mods, but the earlier you get your mod application, the sooner I can try and get you guys in. So I will be looking over the mod applications with some people soon, but what I am trying to hope for is that, of course, that I will be able to get the mods in as soon as possible. So if you guys are able to apply, that would severely and seriously mean a lot to me. So we are going to try. Now you were ahead of me. I didn't realize it. Oh, fair enough. Hey, well, okay. By the way, Meteor, did you get the other stuff done, or is it just MSQ that you caught up to? From the list, did you catch up to everything else? I'm assuming you didn't. I'm assuming you... Actually, you said that you were doing some things. I think you might be ahead. I think you might be ahead of me. Oh, I caught up with MSQ and Eden. I think you're ahead of me in trial, right? Because I haven't done the trial yet. Wait, no, hold on. We just unlocked the trial more or less like a few days ago. There's no. We unlocked it in 5.1? I don't remember. Anyways, okay, so yeah, yappings aside. Pet. Welcome in. I am in the Nier outfit. You're in armor. This is gonna be funny. I can apply too, but my ever-changing schedule may cause bouts of non-existence. We'll apply, write out your schedule. We'll talk about it if it ever comes down to it, Eldon. Because the thing is that it is going to be a big, like, I need mods who are able to be consistent. That's the really difficult part. But if you, like, we can see about what happens if you apply. Again, like I said, just apply and then we'll talk about things soon or so. Whether you get in or not, it's not like the biggest deal. And I'm saying this for anybody. Whether you guys become a mod or not, it's not the biggest deal. You essentially, more or less, some of you guys will trade in your diamond for a sword. But, you know, we shall see indeed. Because I know that there is a couple of people who definitely would want to be a mod. So again, the sooner you get that done, the easier it'll be for me to be able to add you guys in. And figure out what is the next steps. But there is going to be a lot of planning soon in the upcoming days. So not. Okay. Hello, Sanchu, my son. I am going to withdraw you for the time being. Let us continue on with Urianshe. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Right. That's not his voice. Oopsies. Farewell, friend. Good luck. Alright, where the fuck are we meant to go? Ah, I see. Is there a way for us to... Can't remember if there was a way for us to teleport there faster. I don't think... No, that's Calusia. Yeah, there is no location from what I saw. I can apply it too, but my ever-existing... Oh yeah, sorry. Read that. Silly brain moment. Alright. So we're gonna zoom over. And while we're zooming over, we can do a little bit of yapping, okay? So, yeah, we have quite a bunch of stuff to consider with streams and the ever rapid pace of how, you know, there may be spoilers, accidental. Oh, look, there's the other A rank right over there. Okay, good to note that they're alive. But the ever-changing and ever-growing amount of, like, games with stories that are spoilerable is, like, rapid. So, with both Hades this week, Final Fantasy XIV, and also there may be some people who will come in to the streams because of the Final Fantasy XIV VODs going to be that are being posted on YouTube. I don't want to risk us dealing with potentially, you know, like bigger problems incoming, right? Not to mention this seems a little silly, but it's because I already have seen witness to it. Because of the nominations for like best VTuber and a bunch of other things, there may be a lot of people that will be coming in to the streams, and I want to make sure that it is going to not be a problem, right? We'll see. We shall see indeed. It's called Flying Silly, Brian. Also, you really love the White Griffin mount a lot. I like using it for Stormblood. For Shadowbringers, I typically like using the... For Shadowbringers, I do typically like using the Sin Eater one. But I think that I like the way... Hold on, let me just show you guys. Hold on. Real quick. Let me show you. Like, I think it's gorgeous, and I think that it has like this kind of like majesticness to it that is very neat. Also, it's very close. It's also very Sunchu coated, in my opinion, as a note. So it's very Sunchu coated. So I do like the very fluffy white mounts for sure. You know what I mean? Also, let me add this to my favorites so then I can have it into my favorite collection here. Oh yeah, with that website nomination, Oka gained extra clout nonetheless. Exactly, and it's like, there was a lot of people who have come in to ask, you know, hey, like, why should I vote for you, and etc, etc. There's going to be a lot of different people who may come into the streams. I don't have the ability to make sure every single person knows, hey, for very obvious reasons, don't spoil things, you know? So, etc, etc. There's a Sin Eater mount? Yeah. It's, it's this one. I just put it here. This one. This is the Sin Eater mount. Look at the big baby. Hey yo, I need to use my nutsack for it. Yeah, exactly. I think it is a specific nut cost. Yeah, it's a sack of nut exchange. It is 3,200 nuts in order for you to get this mount. It is a very pretty mount. I do like this. So, yes. Yes. I do like it. And also, I do like the way that it is where we're not like, we aren't sitting on it. We are kind of kneeling on this mount. It's a very interesting mount for sure. To reiterate for the future editor, I am so very terribly sorry for the amount of yapping that has already happened in this, like, conversation. I am very terribly sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Is it also because you subconsciously think of Sunshoot? 1000%. From here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. I can't wait for him to fall into the water. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming techniques? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Uh-huh. Mother knows best, right? Of course. I can't wait for him to goddamn fall! Fall! Do it! Oh my god, it would have been so fun. What? He's done it! Incredible! Let's go, Mom! He opens his eyes. He falls immediately. Points. He's walking on water! Ah! Dude, that's crazy. I was gonna say, I don't like that. Oh, he's... used too much? J. Oh, for the love of... Husbands. 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 Ugh. Why am I... Okay, it's a good thing my model... Hold on, it's a really good thing my model was hiding that. I was getting a full upskirt. That was wildly absurd how much my model just hid the massive upskirt of my character right now. Holy shit, I just went... Ma'am, close your legs! Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. Ugh. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid in mine efforts, finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. It's fine. I'm fine with that. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Ugh. Tancred. No. It's nothing. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Or just yet. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. It's called a boat. We're so unbelievably stupid. I do say, when did that boat get here? You're a moron and wanted to show off. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more efficient than mine experimental magics. All you need is 5 plank. Bismarck, listen to my pleas. I fell into water for this. I almost drowned for this. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures cling to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Lady and I are more than capable of that. Why am I getting volunteered for this? With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. All right, Alice. Let's get this over with. You've pissed off the younger sister. I am in your debt. Of course. Right. Alright, well, I'm gonna just do myself a quick favor. Lady, why did you change into a swimsuit? Because I'm not getting that dress wet. Also, as a note, you said, Wandering, you said, I'll do you one better. Why use boats? Use chocobos? The reason why we don't use chocobos in this position, also, hello? There we go, okay. The reason why we don't use chocobos is because in the source, in this area, chocobos are not actually common. So specifically, chocobos are not common in this area. So that's the reason why chocobos would not be it. You cannot motherfucker. Okay, we might get into a battle, that's why. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Damn it, I literally dove in. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. I tried my best for this thingy. Also, I just realized that the health bars are kind of in the way. Maybe we'll move the health bar here instead. That'd be a good idea. We'll see if that's a good idea. Just because I just realized the health bars were in the way of the text box. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. I'm missing one more. There we go. The first. Oh yeah, sorry, not the source. The first. The first doesn't have the place where we're at, which is the first. That's what we don't have. We don't have the ability to have chocobos here. Yes. Sorry. Whoosh. Also, get all your classes to 80 to get an Amuro mount. Oh, interesting. Perhaps the Kojin's blessing keeps your clothes as water-free as your lungs. Potentially. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Alright. Cutscene time. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief that it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here, and I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you stuck by errant debris. Or struck by errant debris. So this island was named after a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he hath ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bids us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Huh? Fine, later then. What's so funny? Nothing, sister. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Tancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourselves so. Please, rest. For me, your daughter! Oh, all right, if you insist. Mother? All right. You too, lady. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, Mom, but I feel fine. She's gonna yell at me. Yes, ma'am. I'll be fine, but I will. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. Sorry. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hull anon. And I'm taking care of the parents. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Right. Oh, hi. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Interesting. Yep. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm... to hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. No, I can't say I mind the view. Very pretty view, indeed. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hand at it? I'm a level 100 fisher. I'm fine with... Help! Someone! Quickly! Huh? Literally about to have my favorite moment, which is fishing, and I get interrupted. It's Nightshade. We were attacked on the roof, road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with my life, or me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. I suppose. Nightshade? I've already forgotten. You mean you'll help me? For free? Thank you! Of course. If I recall, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws, right? Right. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Hello. Alright, time to go deal with that band of, idiots, honestly. Hello? Sorry, not Thancred is over here. Whoosh. Honestly, it's not even a story antagonist, they're just Lakeland lore. Ah, fair enough. Oh, hi. Alright. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Dadcred being yoinked around Norvrant from fishing, no less. Oh hey! Points at both of them. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. The fisherman. Hey fisherman, can you bring us to fish? Put hands up. Put hands up. Yo. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Huh? Ah! Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels we can be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Very good, Mr. No, I remember you, the excitable one. At your leave! Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard. Vonard, okay. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Ah, right. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and to go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Mm. That's sweet. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Well, let's go fishing! Let's get... Alright, wait, was that beneath the surface? Okay, chat! We're gonna do something a little bit special. We're gonna do something a little bit different before I actually continue this. In the FC General chat. Hold on. Neo, I don't think you're here, but I'm going to try this out myself, okay? I am going to try this out myself. Hold on. Chat, we're going to try something a little bit different with this dungeon. Okay? Hold on. Hold up. I should have planned this earlier, but I thought I forgot I wasn't gonna be able to do it here. Ah. Hello, what's up? What is this FC general chat you speak of? The one in Discord. The FC chat, or not FC, sorry. The Final Fantasy chat, not FC chat. Sorry, my silliness is a little all over the place. Hold on. Hold up. The Oka Ada's closed. The Oka Guild is now a free company. Yeah, I mean, that is a real statement. That is a real statement. Okay. I might have to do this through the dashboard. Give me a second. I want to try this. Because if I can create this, this is going to be real fun. Can I only do this if I have Prime for this? Or like the premium for this? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Me looks... Okay. Okay. Technically speaking... Limit? None. Okay. Okay, I have to be Prime for this, but I want to try and attempt this anyways, okay? Okay, so I'm going to attempt this. This is gonna be a very interesting attempt. So what I want to do, no nitro? No, it's not nitro, It's, premium in this specific bot that I'm using. So, I want to attempt to... Today is not the 5th. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. Okay, so... Okay. let's say 7:25 is when we're gonna do it. Dungeon time. And Final Fantasy XIV General. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this worked. In Final Fantasy XIV General chat, there is, if you guys want to join, what we're going to do is that we are going to attempt this where if we have dungeons or raids or anything, essentially you have to be in the Discord to be able to join for those fights. And we will have it where people can sign up in a new bot that essentially allows you guys to sign up as, you know, tank, DPS, support, etc. Which I can't change the names of and I can't make limits on. So let me see if I can close on RSVP. So I will be tank as a note. Okay, so close. And then let me see if I can edit this to be done. Okay, successfully, what's it called? Edited. But it didn't edit it, actually. So I want to try and have this where, damn, that bot is so cool. So I want to try and have it where you guys will be able to see this come to life. So I'm gonna show it to you guys in chat. I'm so sorry. I know that this stream has been a hell of a stream, right? So essentially, if you guys want to see, my static uses this. Yeah. So I've seen some people use this, and I've had a friend essentially show that this is gonna be a way to attempt this. Or sorry, I've had a few people showcase like how to do this. So I want to try and do this where we're going to have, hey, we're doing a dungeon today, and then the only way you guys can get in is if you guys apply like this. Which, by the way, Bunny will get in. Unless Bunny can't get in, then I will get in because it was in order, right? I can't put limitations on it. I can't put a limitation on it because of the fact that I don't have the premium version of Sesh. I'll probably buy the premium version of it for this reason. But this is so cute. I got into Adam this morning. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, this is a very nice thing. So what we're going to do is this. For me personally, I think this might encourage a lot of people to join the Discord if they haven't already. So they'll be able to join. They'll be able to join to actually go into these dungeons, right? Whether I do this earlier or later, as in like I do this just before we started or during the time or like maybe like a day before, I don't know. Because I worry that if I do it a day before and then people can't get into Ada, then we're fucked with the way that we had it, right? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Are you going to be doing the same for raids and stuff? Yes. So for when we do Eden raids, when we do the, you know, the Alliance raids and everything like that, I want to do it this way. I think this is going to be a very fun time. Also, Meteor, I need this. This is so funny. This is so funny. No, that'll be nice. Should help make things are well attended. Exactly. This is really nice. And I think that this will be a good system. But also, I think this will genuinely bring a little bit more life into the the Final Fantasy channel. And also us getting people who might be coming in to help support for the Final Fantasy streams and or more specifically the Final Fantasy like fights and stuff. We can have this be like a time like, hey, we're going to do this fight in like this time, and does anyone want to join? And then we can see have a calculation of how many people want to be able to participate. Not to mention, Sesh will, I'm not going to show it for obvious reasons, Sesh will actually DM you saying, hey, you promised to be here during this time, consider making sure you're here on time, right? So this is nice. I actually really like this. I think this will be nice. I think this is very fun. And this also gives it so that people know, hey, we actually need a support. Let's consider supporting. And this will save us on time also during the actual like stream. When you guys come into the stream and you guys are like, hey, who wants to be healer? Who wants to be this? Who wants to be this? Well, this will clear up so much damn time. Okay. This will clear up so much damn time, actually. So I think this will be nice. I think this is what we're gonna use for Final Fantasy XIV from now on for help. And also, by the way, as a note, if we are doing events, like for example, if we're doing like a community, if we're doing like community nights where we're like, hey, does anyone want to join for Eden Raid? Or not Eden Raid, sorry. For Eureka, or for Bajda, whatever have you. Like we can essentially have this be used in the scheduling channel, and people can do it, or in the FC channel. So I'm fairly certain. I'm just saying this may be a really good thing to do. What did I walk into? I'm talking about the new system we're going to do for people who want to help me during like raids, dungeons, etc. We are going to have this system where this is going to be posted, and it's gonna be a first come first serve system, but it is going to be something that will make it easier for me to go, okay, these people want to join. Just as a note, you still have to DM me in the game, so I know who wants to join, because some of you guys don't have the same name in your stream, in like the game, versus in like your like usernames and stuff. You know what I mean? So this is nice. So we get to at least have that. I think that's super nice. Also, by the way, look at this. Everyone's so cute. Everyone's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Arbor staring at the window of your soul, seeing his body getting taken. Arbor looking at you simp for the 90th Viera glam. Yes, I enjoy this. I think this would be very nice, but I think this would also be very useful for other things, such as community night, such as community nights, such as like community events, and potential community stream events. Like if we're playing like Among Us or something, we can use this to kind of have an idea of who can join and who can't. So I think this is a very fun idea. We're making a new system. Others. Also, by the way, Alden, thank you so much for the gift to Centurion. Thank you. 20 more gifted for the big hundo. I believe. Me, who has varying versions of Alden DC as my names across media. All good. True, but also some people are using alt accounts. Some people are doing other things, other like. So I always want to be sure about that, of course. But yeah, there is literally, you get little reminders and so on and so forth. And I think that's very fun. I think that's very, very fun. And I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So others, say thank you to Neo for reminding me that this was even a thing. Because Neo actually was like, hey, pokes fingers. By the way, did you know that this is a thing? And I'm like, oh, gasp, you know. Others, oh, whoops, I clicked on button, so I lost track of that message. Anyways, that's enough yapping from us. Urian J said, though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. And I doubt further contemplations of Elidibus's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. Split hole now. You're so done. You're so done. What is this? What is this dance, by the way? I don't recognize this dance in any capacity. You're so outrageously done. We're gonna go to Calusia. So by the way, at this point, if you guys want to send me the /tell right now for the dungeon, then we can start getting the party together already. Oka's pronounced machinations differently every time it's shown up. Listen. I have no concept of saying anything correctly multiple times. Do you know how many times every single character I've said their name wrong at least once on stream? Like Reen, for example. I keep switching between Reen and Ryan for her. And I'm like, which one is it? I forget. I forgore. Words are made up anyways. Exactly. Words are made up. Oh, they're also in a party. I'm guessing they're doing New Game Plus. There's no limit to the Sesh bot poll. Right now, there's not. Because of the fact that I don't have the premium version for Sesh. But I'm gonna get the premium version so that the next time I do this, there will be a limitation to be like, hey, let's, you know, what's it called? It is blocked to 2 DPS and 2 support because I'm gonna be tanking, right? So like realistically, I should have said, like, I wanted to make a limitation. I can't because I don't have premium, but I'm gonna get premium after this. Nod. But also, to be fair, it is good to have also, by the way, this armor is one of the best Dragoon armors, can I just say? I still say that is the best armor. But what I was going to say is it does, at least for the time being, it helps to give us an understanding of how much we can work with that, you know? Wonders. But also, I love the fact that it had an MMO setting, you know? That's why, by the way, that's also the reason why I couldn't change support to healer, because I literally could not change it because I didn't have premium for that bot. Smiles. Anyways. All are present, now we need but await Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time, pray make ready." We just got we got it immediately. Nice. Okay. Well, then I can actually verbally say this instead of just typing this. So, by the way, when I get that bot correct, I will make a 4th category instead of just tank, DPS, and support. I will try to make a 4th category specifically to say backups. So, if every single one of those, if every single one of the categories, let's say tank, DPS, and support got filled, then what would happen is there will be a section for backups for if in case someone is unable to make it into the server for some reason, they DC, something comes up, anything like that, right? It will be a possibility it'll be an easy possibility for us to be able to go, hey, okay, let's you know, make sure to like deal with that. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's possible for me to add an additional thing, but like, you know, why not, right? So I want to try and add an additional poll when we do, or like an additional like option for the event. Also, it's not a poll, it's an event. I want to add an additional possibility. So in the case that something happens, there is a possibility for us to be able to get an additional an additional spot for extras. So a slot called bench. Yeah, essentially we're gonna have the bench slot pretty much. That's a good way of putting it. Thank you, Centurion. But yes. Anyways, all right. I'm going to do a very quick ready check. And while that's happening, we are going to do the very silly heat. And I'll do this one as well, might as well, for our lovelies. Sorry, it said that Meteor was tanking, and I was like, huh. Alrighty. We could talk to each and every one of them. But we're gonna go in here. Okay. Question. Min IL? Are we gonna do minimum item level for this? Yes? I got 2 yeses. Meteor, if you proceeds to red mage. Oh my god. Meteor, do you know what we're talking about when I say minimum item level? Also, no echo? Silent echo? What no yeah, sure. What does the no echo do in this regards? Because I've never tried this one. Go Explorer mode? Yeah, go Explorer mode. Enabling the setting will prevent echo bonuses from being granted. Can only be selected when using a pre-formed party meeting size. Only the... No stat boost after wipe. Pretty sure we don't get echo in this dungeon. I don't think we got an echo anyways, but we might as well see. We'll see. Alrighty. Wait. Anamnesia? Anamnesia, Anider? Anamnesia, Animder. Okay. We'll try it. I'm sure it'll be all fine. Total party wipe gives 5% stats per wipe, up to 50, I think. We are not gonna wipe. We'll be fine. Joking about Red Mage, I have faith in Oka. I don't think the faith should be in me. I think the faith should be in our healer. Doing this minimum item level and no echo will make this as hard as it was launched with minimum gear. That's gonna be fun! Wait a minute, that's a black mage pretending to be a white mage! To the depths. Oh, we're going the wrong way? Are we going the wrong way? Also, this music is so cute already. Oh, it's my white mage glam. Oh, that's so funny. Echo goes up to 25%, by the way. Oh, fair enough. Are we just... Is the entire dungeon just us sitting here? There's no way. Okay, yeah, there's 3 different locations here. I recognize that white mage ability. It's okay. I trust Bunny with my life. I'm a silly goober and I walked into that. I like this music. I like this music a lot. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. The walls fall. We must hurry. Oh God. Ah! This is just a roller coaster ride now. Guys, this is just a roller coaster ride now. We are fortunate. But what is the... Oh! Ah! There's enemies! I literally saw 2 red dots on my screen. I'm like, oh no! I'm in first person mode! Wait a second! It'd be really funny if minimum item level actually made it so that I just wasn't like tankier, and then for some reason it really was just, yeah, Oka, you're actually like unable to tank because I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's a cool thing. Wait a second, that's an enemy. Oka getting lost in the sauce and first person forced to wear paper for armor. I was gonna say, it really would be the funniest thing if, like, for some reason I could not aggro anything because being this low level was just such a huge problem. Wow, pretty. Bubble. Ooh. That's our lift. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Thank you! Thank you, Giganto Whale. What the hell is that? I'm so sorry. What is that? What is that? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that in any capacity. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Ew. All right. Huh. Oh, it just decided to kill Meteor? It's like, I'm picking you. It just went eeny, meeny, miny, bop. That was an insta kill, wasn't it? That was crazy. Okay, but there was a little... Yeah, I was gonna say there is a little spot here at the very least. This is concerning. This is very concerning. Okay. They got a sibling. Guys, I don't like this. I don't like the way this dude looks. It's actually like really Come to me, esteemed! Smack 'em! Smack 'em! Goodbye, esteem. Anything cute? Nope. Not a bad bracelet. I mean, I'll take these if I can, but I don't care that much. Well then, they got a sibling. Hate that guy. Whoa, he was playing weird. We're gonna try and do... I don't know if we could do wall-to-wall here with this situation, but we're gonna try. And wall-to-wall may literally just be this wall. Out of range. Oh, the what's it called? There we go. Oh my, okay, good to note. I can't see my health bar when there's this many people. I need to change where my health bar is. Wall to wall is designed to be usually 2 groups of enemies onward. Yeah. Yeah, that was one a group of enemy. This is another group of enemy. One group. Group 2. All the way to the wall. Well, I guess this is next groups of enemies. 3 group. This is gonna be fun because I've essentially very clear. Oh wait, hold on. We should keep ourselves in here. So I've essentially caused myself a slight bit of problems where I can't see my health bar except for the little bar above my head here. Making Bunny work for their job. Listen, every healer knows that their job is to ensure the most amount of healing onto me because we will probably die. But it's okay. Usually it really is my fault. Blood for the blood lily. Okay, I need to move my health bar. This is not feasible. Visions of Eld attend to us now. What the heck? I mean, he's just a little guy. He's dressed up like Goku. He's just a little guy dressed up like Goku. He wants to cosplay. That's all. He's a big guy. Okay, he could still be a big little guy. Also, hi Kari. I hope you're doing good. Been in those situations in different games, LadyOka. Suffering? Yes, always. Oh, I don't like that hammer. Channeling Aether Flow. In. Was I supposed to be on the sword or off the sword? I actually don't... I couldn't tell if I was on the sword or not when that happened. Huh. Doing better than ever, LadyOka. I hope you're doing well. We're doing good. We're having a fun time. Oh, that's not a fun time. Heal. Unknown is its names. There's 2 of them now. They got blubfished, decompressed after Bidmark's air bubble. And I hate how shiny they are. So I'm not supposed to be on the sword, I take it. Don't stand on the symbol is what I take it. So I think that's a good way of going about it. Okay, yeah, it was just because I was so late to walking out. That's what happened. Okay, that's fine. Bonk. Treasure chest. My greed knows no bounds. Very pretty. Very pretty. Next one is also wall to wall. Next one is also wall to wall. It's a hard pull. If you want to do it. Alright, we're going. Smiles. Are they gonna move? I'm assuming they aren't able to move. Ah. I'd living dead if you want to. Okay. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I know that was not officially a wall-to-wall, but I was gonna be like, yeah, wait, are we supposed to stay because of the, you know, things? So now we're gonna do the rest of this. Now that we know that they're gonna just show up anyways, you know, we can just bonk them over here. The gigantism architecture making y'all look like babies. I love it. I actually really like how, like, big the architecture is. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. It's kind of, okay, in a weird way, hear me out. I think you guys might understand this well. It's the same way making Minecraft houses and mansions when you're obviously a certain height, like you're 2 blocks high, but like you make the houses like feel really big and it looks really nice. Like that's how it feels. But somehow they also do, for some reason they also do it really well, where it's like they also make it feel like it feels not empty in here. You know what I mean? Well, meanwhile, in like, you know, Minecraft mansions, for obvious reasons, right? It does feel like there's an emptiness. Wait, that's kind of true. They need to put some rugs down. All right. Ace is BRBing for just a moment, so guess what we're doing? We're gonna look at thingies. That looks pretty. That looks very pretty. I wouldn't wear it normally. Ooh, interesting. The blue is really nice. The armor is so-so. Okay, does the armor die like... the shine is still kept. Interesting. Does that mean... if we do a brass gold, that's not bad. I think that the dyes actually are not bad in this regard. The gold ones, the metallic ones are definitely not bad. If we do even like a honeyed yellow, it's the auto metallic that kind of makes it look swimmingly here. I think that's cute. By the way, Oka, you good? You can pull as much as you want. Nod. Welcome back. Yeah, the thing that was confusing me was how long we were waiting with the crystal. I didn't know if we had to wait long for the crystal or something like that. I was confused with why they weren't like moving. Mapping the realm. Oh, that's it. This is the last area. Oh, I see. Why does this remind me of the Ruby Sea? I still had to cure 2 spam you, so I don't know if it was even possible. Fair. When everything is minimum 1 meter by 1 meter wide, yeah. Mm-hmm. When you want a detailed build, so you supersize it several scales. Yeah, that's how this feels, which I think it's nice. What is this? Ma'am? Sorry. Sir? Your titties are out. We don't judge on size, but like, you also need to make sure you're covered up. You gotta be modest with your, what's it called? With your sizes. It's the queen of the fishies, the egg lady, the queen. I see fish people like girth. We love girl bosses. To be fair, actually, that is so real. That is a girth. That is, what's it, that girl? That's a girl boss. There we go. Can't say this is new, but. Sorry for simping. So for simping for one of these. Oka, hello. All right, we will do a very quick ready check, just to make sure everyone's good. Alrighty. You're not allowed to get away from me. What the fuck? Get back in your goddamn lane. You know nothing of the depths. Nothing! Okay. Water hands and water people. Ooh, okay. Goes in the direction of the hands. Okay, good to know. Goes in the direction of the hands, gets hit, is vulnerability. You notice unnatural ripples. Okay, we gotta... Oop, 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 oop. We stand on them. We stop them from being able to exit out of it. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, hand. Oh god, okay, they're all... Is it that? Oh, nope, okay, nope, it's this way. And then it's... Go all the way over there. Okay, order matters a lot. Okay, that makes sense, Oh wait, where do you want me to go? I did the wrong one, but it's okay. Worst time to lag of all time. Oh god. Okay. This should be that first thing again. Yeah, the line. Okay, hands and directions is the key for this area. That's fine. Have to stay like here. Good job, team. a single wipe ever happens in the Oka Guild. I said this way too soon, but it's okay. Okay, this is an empty spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we run. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, okay, I will sabotage them. This sabotage the next raid. That's crazy. What the fuck? Why are you intentionally trying to sabotage? Well, Eldon, you know, it's good to know that you're really sick and you can't make it to the next raid. Like, it's so unfortunate to hear that, you know, you're just too sick to be able to participate in the next raids. I like that nobody limit breaks, by the way, so I'll just do it. Nobody limit break, so I just decided to limit break. Oka proceeds to mail me. Bye-bye! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, I'm so curious. There is a lot of times when Warrior of Light will not be happy when we finish like dungeons and stuff. So I'm curious, what's the requirement? Oh, I do love those always. Like where's the point of that? Yeah. Wahoo! Yatta! GG! Yep. Flip. Hold on, wait. The requirement is how depressing the story is for them. Yeah, and it's like, oh, we were really upset about killing this frog. Or toad. I don't actually know what this was. What was that? What would this be called? This feels more like turtle, but I don't know. Why is it when it's boss time I start to lag, like I can't even do my rotations? But it's okay, Ace. It's okay. If anything, it just made it so that we spend a little bit more time here. You know? It's okay. Light party. We were already in a light party. Hello?
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Forgotten voices? The people who died? Thank you all for joining us at Anadur in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Immutable? Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venet? Where you lead, we will follow. Okay. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue? I don't know what that one said. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Demur? Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar? Is what he
For a
said?
certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
I mean, it makes sense. There had to have been someone who
And
summoned
this
her.
place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
Okay, yeah, the Venar. Okay.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
No. Or did I? Smiles. That thingy.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venar, please, why must it be you? If I might speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. Oh, is Venar going to sacrifice themselves to summon? You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Oh, as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Oh? Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. Interesting. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Ah. Oh? Elidibus mention. Oh. Huh.
What? Forgive me, but Did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Essentially the equivalent of Heidelin herself. Oh, goodness. Yeah, then who are we fighting? Oh, a person who... Oh, we're not... Wait, no. Yeah, wait, the essential argument... Hold on, let's disband the party. Wait, so it's implying that Elidibus isn't... Like, who we're not even fighting Elidibus? We're fighting someone else who has taken on Elidibus's name? I was about to be like, oh, we're fighting Zodiark's heart, I guess. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Huh. Okay. Concerning. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Yeah, I mean, sure, let me just get out of Zodiark's chest real quick. Hey, listen, we don't know. No response. Confounded. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft, yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. Or fortunate. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shades spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Right. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth, rather they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Yeah? It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. It will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of ethereology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Right. You may now enter amnesia. Anonymia? Oh goodness. Anonymia. I'm killing myself here. Hold up. Why is English failing me so desperately? Also, Log, my lovely, I love you, mama. I hope you're doing well, by the way. You guys can't normally remove your heart and live normally? Goodness grief. Listen, yeah, you just gotta eat some oats and you'll be good. Agreed. She can handle herself. If anything, this is just the scholar's wet dream. All those motes of knowledge. No, literally. That is very, very true. Anamnesis? Anider? Wait, hold on. Anamnesis Anider. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is not going to stick, but I'm going to try my goddamn hardest. Anamnesis Anider. You may now enter Anamnesis Anider with a party of NBC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Why would we do this? Confused? Huh? Also, I've missed every single S rank. I swear to God, I've seen 4 different S ranks appear while we've been doing this, and it's so damn frustrating. Urianger presumably has some idea as to what you might use you might usefully do while Y'shtola pursues her investigation. Okay. By the way, this is the last... This should be the last, quest before patch 5.2 is done. Can we but recover? Hello? Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his design. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. And to the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Alright. Oh. Hello? Are we auto-moving? Oh. We are definitely moving. Okay, what has Sus Arbert done? Because I feel like Sus Arbert has done something.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Exarch out of his...
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh, joy. Oh, no.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Including the 2 guards we had. Because they want to travel?
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light.
They're trying to essentially have it where the entire city is guardless?
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Yes. Let us leave so we can become Warriors of Light.
You understand, don't you?
To travel?
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
Yeah, but leaving the city unarmed and unguarded right now is not a good idea either.
But everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Guys.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it. Well, yes. ... I'm debating over 2 of these lines, and I'm just kind of thinking... I don't even know if this really matters for the long run of it, but... Let's let them keep talking. I just looked down. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Strong and silent. Just as a hero should be.
Up.
You let your actions speak for you, and we mean to do the same. We might have our sky back, but there are still people who need help.
Yes!
If we follow in your footsteps,
okay.
then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
So, the unintentional I love how done we are. We're so Frey-counted now. It's so funny. I like letting our inner Frey, obviously not Frey themselves, but like our inner Frey, quote-unquote, take over a lot. It's been very fun using it in Shadowbringers.
We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
But like, we kind of can.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
I know, yes.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
The literal thunderclouds. Huh? A storm's approaching? Oh! That's not a normal storm! That's a big concern. What is this?
What's happening to the sky?
That's concerning. Oh, that's severely concerning. What? That's the same as...
Light. Oh no.
By the 12.
Isn't this the same thing that happened to the...
A star shower.
the Asians? But that's terrifying. Oh. Heidelin?
I hear a voice.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Here?
Feel.
Think?
Heidelin is going to recruit them?
Me too.
Hold on. Heidelin's going to recruit
Did I not tell you,
them?
my friends? You are warriors of light.
And it's a false Heidelin. It's actually Zodiac? Question mark?
You're back.
Yeah, that's not terrifying! Oh, goodness. What's happening? What's happening? Oh? Huh? Clear sky.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
What is your game? What is your game?
I'm a warrior of light.
You've convinced them all to leave their posts.
I've been chosen.
You've convinced them to go and be these warriors
Can
of
it be?
light.
Me, the hero.
And they're going to start the flood again. Most likely. Quote unquote. They're gonna be led to do so. They're cheering now. Oh god, you gave them purpose. But, oh grief. We can't fight him in front of them.
Wait!
We can't. Alfie.
The falling stars. Were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yeah, like every villain.
I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Huh. Are you thinking you can
That
make me
which
monologue?
You and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Also, it's interesting how Elidibus' name does not have a question mark after
Through the
it. But
rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice,
And all
one
of
might
us.
surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Hmm.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Hmm. They did.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Hear me out? Question mark? Because we know that white magic and black magic are actually opposite in the source. The origins of white and black mage are actually meant to have been the opposite, right? Or like essentially like the you know, light and darkness was actually meant to be like the opposite. That's what we learned when we were in Ilmeg, right? Something akin to that. Is it the potential possibility that Heidelin is actually the bad guy in the source and Zodiark's the good guy, and or Heidelin is Warrior of Darkness and, you know, Zodiark's Warrior of Light? Like, my brain is like not comprehending a single thing right now. It is astonishingly like, huh? What happens? Obviously don't tell me, but it's just like I'm just that's why I'm saying hear me out. I'm just kind of like, is that where we're going with this? It's the fact that he's technically speaking saying the truth, but like either Heidelin's the bad guy, we're actually meant to find Zodiark, or it's the opposite where it's like it's actually meant to be like, I don't know what is the best way of explaining it. He is for Zodiark, but Zodiark's Warrior of Light, or like is meant to be the light. It's so confusing. Anyways, smiles. Smiles. Let's see. Me scrolling up. It's always a problem and never a good job, LadyOka, you did it. I mean, a city without people will collapse. Really, it's just the illusion of choice. Nothing fucking matters. I mean, obviously, but I was thinking about what works for my character, of course. I mean, Oka just kind of showed up in a random town. She didn't have to retire from public service to become an adventurer. This could have been circumvented if the Scions had told the people of the Asians first. You know, the literal body hoppers that steal important dead bodies? That's not ominous. But the thing is that people will hold doubt. People will hold doubt, people will hold doubt, or people will hold fear. In both cases, if they told the people about the Scion, or about the Asians, it wouldn't have ended well. Because people would hold, fear. What if, like, the Warrior of Darkness is, you know, an Asian, or anything of the like. It becomes, like, this bigger, like, paranoia scheme for that. But also, then it becomes a who do we actually trust situation. What if the Warrior of Darkness is actually the Asian and the Warrior of Light is the real thing, you know, coming to stop them? It becomes a bigger problem with that. Must be windy today. Didn't know it's raining meteors today. Sky's falling. The weatherman lied to us. Why is Bahamut in the first? Oh, you're on this part. Yes. Hi, Haku. This is well and truly fucked. Careful. Don't hint on the future. This shit. Don't elude. Huh? God, he's so fine. I mean, I'll get him. Elidibus got the brain cell for the villains. Are you thinking you can make me monologue? Well, he's monologuing anyways. Good morning. You mean I'm not the protagonist? I really can't get a read on his plan. Enters portal of enters portal of deepest black. Every element has an astral and umbral variant. Yeah. Smiles. Remember, folks, this is just all theoretical questions. Don't answer. She's speaking out loud. Yes. Listen, let me theorize because then you guys can be like, okay, Oka, I can't believe you actually figured this shit out since 5.2 later, you know? I like theorizing. I like trying to figure out what is happening in the story. Obviously, I don't want you guys to tell me what is going on. I don't want you guys to lie, allude, give me false information, whatever you want to call it. It's not beneficial. I will timeout / ban people. I've already said this before. I will emphasize this again, etc. Okay, I can't believe you figured this stuff out in the 5.2 something like that. Yeah. I appreciate you, Bunny, just because of the fact that I do know that you're joking here. But like I said, I don't want anything. It is always just gonna be smiles. If I want an answer, I will specifically ask chat and I will specify the question for an answer and / or smiles, you know? So it's like that is always going to be my big thing. If I ever ask a question, I will literally go, hey chat, XXX, whatever kind of question it is. Specify if it's a smiles thing or an actual answer that you guys are able or allowed to tell me. That's always going to be my case. But like I said, thank you guys, by the way. Thank you guys so much for the non-spoiler answers. I appreciate it. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Yep. Well, Yashtula is gonna have a field day when she hears about this. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them. I am sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plan for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed by the Echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit either. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps goodness grief, hold on, pause. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words spoken falsely, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warrior of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They have set off for the Amaro launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seatseer took the time to usher you out into the wilder world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtlessly be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. Right. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesis, which did transpire at anamnesis to us. Right. Alright. We gotta go over to the thing. Hi, Axel. 14 is actually a secret step-up sequel. Well, now that the Crystarium lost nearly half of their workforce. Fun! Thank you, Thancred, for telling us that timeline-wise it's been only a few months or few moons since A Realm Reborn. I hate that. It does not exist in my brain. Sorry, that's not at all what had happened. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Them without their helmets is crazy here. Also, without their uniforms, they are in just normal gear. Good luck. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. I cannot wait to eventually find your bodies amongst the mist of people who were sacrificed for whatever the hell is about to happen here. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Right. Please be safe, by Heidelin's leave. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. I like to think that I said both here. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out of there. Get out there. The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. I'm hoping that that will at least give them a mindset to maybe think on what is going to happen next. To follow what is their heart, not their mind here. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. By your leave. Fare thee well. Alright. Time to go. No, there's no goddamn way. There is literally no goddamn way that it's not going to be where the next time we see them, they're dead. Or they're going to be dead. They're like... Oh, goodness grief. That's a setup for that. I would be pleasantly surprised. Genuinely, I would be unbelievably pleasantly surprised if they survived wherever the hell we see them next. Anyways, damn, who's gonna... What the fuck? Hi, alright. Damn, who's gonna die? The people we just sent off. Smiles. It's okay. So the first quote is whatever city we start in leader. So the quote was Kanasena. Yes. I figured that was the case. That's why I wanted to use the first quote regardless. But yeah. It's been less than a year. 5 years since the 7th calamity. I hate it. Anyways, by the way, RN, thank you so much for the 19 months, darling. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you. Thank you for the 19 months. Also, darling, RN, I did give you VIP access in the Discord server as well. I forgot to do that when you had gotten VIP recently. So, you now have VIP access in the Discord as well. Congratulations on that. All right, time to continue this. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigations. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. So let us do that right now. While your findings in Anamnesis Anidir do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Yashola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers and all. No. In combat perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? All right, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Right. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Right. Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Right. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Right. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Right. Alright. We have an idea, except LSA, technically. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Right. Oh, we finally get to go to the inn again after so long. Let's talk to some people. I feel like some people might want to talk. There is sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be in anticipating which settlement he'll direct his attentions towards next. Ought we to inform the citizens that the star shower was an illusion? Do you think they might sleep better for the knowledge that no damage was done? There's so much to be done and so little I can do to help, but you can count on me to play my part in the empty. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest. Both of you? Looks at the Exarch. They'll never learn. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'll lie down. Why do I feel like I'm about to get hit by a blunt object right now? One of these methods will work. It must. Please get some rest. Of course I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore I would return you all home. What? Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. Fear not, I too will continue to assist the Exarch to the best of my ability, and if that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it. Hello, my husband. Knowing not whether Elidibus or our ever-waning connection to the source representeth the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. Can I say something insane, actually, real quick? Everyone likes Grahatia, and I don't mind him, he's a cutie, right? But like, maybe I haven't gotten to the story to which I would want him, but he's not husband material for me yet. He's a sweetheart, don't get me wrong, but he's not husband material for me yet. You know? So, maybe we'll see, maybe. Just a little interesting tidbit, you know? Has he paid the $50,000 date fee? Dude, not yet. My nose has been a leaky faucet. That's because you're sick, Eldon. Perhaps that might be something for you to go honk shoot memes over. By the way, as a note, this might be a benefit for you guys. You guys can, if in any case scenario, if I'm ever asking something and like, even if I'm completely, totally wrong about something, as long as it's not something I should have already known and I'm being an idiot and forgetting, like for example, Lena being like essentially raised by the Exarch, right? Like, if it's even, as long as I'm not completely and utterly wrong about information I should already know, if I'm just theorizing, just say smile. It doesn't matter if I'm on the right path or if I'm wrong or anything like that. It will throw me off way harder if you guys just start saying smile to every theory I ever go and buy. I think that's probably what the best case scenario is. Also, hold on, wait a second. You are so done. Not with the level 80 bard gear. Sorry, I was like, where's your current outfit right now? A pleasure as always, Mistress Oka. I'm glad to see that you have not fallen in for the cult, like, baiting breath people, or sorry, the cultists that people are going with right now. I am somewhat relieved. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be resting to your suite. Yes, I will be. Very good. Do let me know if there is anything you require. I do. I'm just saying, elves and Aura men. Mwah, my type. So we'll see if Grahatia will eventually be like the breaker of my type. It is dark. It has been a very long day. A very long day. Let me hide myself real quick. Huh? Mistress Oka, it's, Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Oh? Yes? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. There's a lot of people that we were dealing with. Who is the answer? Wait a second. Who's the answer? Me. Hold on. Warrior of Light knows this information. I do not remember this information. Only if the role quest Shadow Walk with me has been... Okay, it's the last one. So, okay. The last one is... Okay, who's Oka's canon call? I chose Griot. Who? Oh, what's Oka's canon class? Oh. Well, see, here's the thing. This last one is the one that we got for finishing the entirety of the role quest. I'm gonna get you. What the fuck do you mean you're gonna get me? What do you mean? What did I do? I haven't done anything. Smiles. Grandson is the blue-haired Dark Knight. Griot is the dwarfish girl. Louis Rec is the blue Mikote archer. Taynor is the black mage kid. So it's really whoever you feel. Yeah. I already kind of had a presumption that it's whoever we felt. I was forgetting who was who. Thank you, Eldon, for reminding me. But I was also just like, was there a specific person in mind? This is the person we just finished with. I mean, we can just use the memory journal in the inn if we want to see them all. That's true. I'm just curious. Okay, wait. Is this who we are actually going to be meeting? Oh, that's true. Wait. Who are... well, okay. I guess anyone... Okay, hold on. My presumption was that no matter what we said, we were meeting the same person. Are we meeting different people depending on if we go and talk to them? Or if we go and click this? I actually want this answer, by the way. I actually want this answer. Are we getting different people if we, depending on who we click here? Because this is going to change my answer real quickly. This is going to change my answer very quickly. Yes? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shoot. Okay, so wow, an actual choice that matters. Hold on. Listen. I'm Dark Knighting. I am Dark Knighting. So I want to go for the Dark Knight quest. So let's go grandson. Right? And then we'll go back to the inn and we'll go through all of these. I think so. No, I chose Griot because she's a little gremlin. I would choose grandson because of the fact that we're Dark Knights mains. So I would go grandson for this. Grandson? God, hi! Sorry, I forgot how hot you were. Anyways, sorry. I forgot for a second, like, just how pretty your character model is. Pray be upon my soul. Anyways. Well met, sinner. Ah, shut the hold on. now that I got the random footage for later, I wanted to get a little bit of footage for the whatever the fuck it's called. I wanted to get a little bit of footage for the yearly video. So I wanted to get a footage from this scene. The immediate squeal I can't listen! Can you blame me? Look at him. Great design. Wonderful design. Also, I actually did like this quest a lot. I was just thinking, oh, well, here's the thing. The option that you get for finishing all of the stuff usually is meant to be the best option, right? So that's why I'm like, wait, if we can see the person, I want grandson. I actually liked this storyline so much. I really did like this I did like the storyline so much. Peak Midlander, best Midlander representative. Dude, chef's kiss! This is such a... Love. Good design, great design! I heard Hotman. Log. Points to this guy. Would you? Yes, I heard Oka squeal and locked in. Log. I need to ask. Girly pot. This is a fine man. My queens will understand. My queens will always understand. Bunny, do you agree? Does the scar give that hotness effect? Yes. Yes. Listen, it adds a little bit of danger. Spice, a little bit of like added spice onto the mix. I'm just saying, I'm too gay for this. Yeah, sure, he's hot or something. Listen, I'm straight. That doesn't mean I won't look at a woman and go, damn, you're hot as you know? Exactly. Listen. We can window shop even if we're not gonna buy. You know what I mean? Even if it's not our style. You know what I mean? That's always every single time I have to explain why I behave the way I'm like, listen, I can window shop even if I'm not gonna buy. I can say something's gorgeous even if it's not my style and I'd never put it on me. You know? I'm going to die. I die. Chat, you love me. Don't lie, you love me. He has phase 5, the best Midlander face. Oh, Windows shop. A bro will always compliment his handsome bros as, listen, always lovely. Anyways, also, can I, listen. I'm just saying, him calling us a sinner like this has like a weird effect right now. Has like this weird effect. You know, it's kind of like, it's the kind of like taunt where it's like, you know, hey asshole. Like, you know, but like not in like such a negative way. It's kind of like a, you know, still soft smile, kind of like, you know, kind of like a buddy way. It's like that kind of like, that's the kind of like bond closeness that feels from it. Even though I know he calls us that for different reasons, it does, like now, especially after going through that quest, it feels a lot more tender, if that makes sense. The brother in arms effect. Exactly what it is. Oka needs to look at all the other characters in this cutscene. I will. I will be going through all of them. But listen, let me enjoy my husband for a second. There is a select few Midlanders that I am very content with, and listen, I am happy. I am happy to see grandson again. I love him. I loved his story. His is still one of my favorites, if not my favorite out of the entire group. Oh, so nice. The manly urge to die in the last stand with your comment. Shut up. The bantery, I'm down for it. Yes! Anyways. I'm just glad there are some Midlander in your selection. Oh yeah, absolutely. Looks at Ardbert. Ardbert. Duh! Points to Ardbert. Easy. You know? Ardbert, exactly! Technically speaking, Meteor, although I haven't really met him, quote unquote, you know? Like, Ardbert, fine man, husband material, chef's kiss, love him, you know? Etc. Anyways, stop me stopping with the yapping for 10 minutes. Well met, sinner. I love him. I love him. I love him. Why are you coming to my bedroom right now? Hey! Sorry, hold on. I invited you into my room. Why are we not going outside? To the inn or something? What? Wait a second. This is a little... Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait, what is happening here? I'm assuming okay. I haven't read the text that's in front of me, so I don't know if I'm just saying something that's literally obviously there, right? Is it going to be the case where all 5 of these characters are going to end up going and leaving on this Warrior of Light adventure? Or are they gonna all just say, hey, I don't know what the hell this bullshit is, but don't worry, I'm not gonna fall for it. Let's find out which way it is, okay? I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. What, isn't this the exact same fucking line that was said, like, earlier with Dankred? Hello? Like, the exact line, or with Urianger? Again, husband material, there we go. Also, this earring is so cute. Anyways, I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share? Cup of tea? A lot of this and this and this and this explanation and that explanation that Oka is a little head empty to explain. That's crazy! I'm sorry! Like, this is a wild situation right now. Okay, so we get to explain to them what really is going on. Interesting. Oh, I love that also. Sorry, this moodiness is like killing me. This image is already chef's kiss. I can't say that I envy you your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy reminds me of what became of Ol Dikaiosin, though this Asian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Yeah. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brendan made his mistakes. I'm sure they all did, but the past is the past. They've earned their rest. I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. I'll see that they have their peace. Okay. But I mean, I would say both. I'm not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. I'll see that they have their peace. I'm gonna mimic him in this regard, so I'll see that they have their peace. What? You want me to leave it to you? Ayo? 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 Eyes? Yes. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Oh my god. Warrior of Light Oka, I beg of thee, let him join us! Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be the... Okay, anyway, sorry! I know you guys don't want me fangirling! I don't care! The door's opening like that takes me out of the scene so quickly. Right. We'll get through this. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus? Okay. Okay, this. That sounds like it's gonna break. Nope, no breakage. Just fall.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Now look, it's Sage from Valorant right now. After all the cinematics we were watching.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
OMG, this is like Ego! Exactly! It's like exactly like Ego. Oh. Ah. Oh god, okay. Oh, hi, Xenos. Oh. 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 God. Hi. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? Hold up! Hold up! Pause! Why is he there? I was like, wait, hold on. He's in, like, oh wait, hold on. Is Garlemald on fire? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh my, okay, it's a dream. Okay, I'm like, what? I was like, pause! 1 second! Why are you there? Meanwhile, in the source, Xenos is just, you know, just cunting, essentially.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Do I recognize that voice? Might I trouble you for the details? Who talks like that and who's...
Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Always dreamed of it. This was a foretelling for him? That he was...
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
Oh?
The final days?
He's serving. No, literally, he is serving. A lot.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Second-hand knowledge. Okay. Interesting. Do we finally get to know who
The
this
tale
is?
of the world's end.
Not the light like that. Okay. Interesting. God damn. Way more heroes. Hi, Ken. Okay, hold on. You missed me barking to high hell. Hold on. Please. No. Can I can't go to... No! Okay, I have to go to a different inn. Real quick. Hold on. I have to go to a different inn for this. We just finished 5.2 story. Yeah, we did not get to Eden tonight. Which, to be fair, I wasn't expecting us to get to Eden tonight. But it's okay. Hold on. I need to see what the other options were. I need to see what the... I forgot. It's not teleporting. I need to see what the other options were here. I didn't know that this I didn't know that this quest would basically disable the inn. Yeah! That disabled the inn. I mean, how was the wedding? The wedding was nice. It was literally very simple. I saw you have a nice time. Yeah, we were chilling. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Post. Shadowbringers. This. It's like this scene, right? Oh, wait, no. This might be the, no, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Way too much. I think it's the first? No. Is it second? If I'm calculating this correctly in my head? It is. Okay. Okay, it's this cutscene. Which, by the way, oh god, this is gonna be a long-ass cutscene. Is there a way I can fast skip this? Thank you for the water fairy. Is there a way I can fast skip this? I'm just trying to think. Listen, I'm fine to literally sit here and yap for a second. No, watch the water pour 4 more times. God damn it. I mean, I could literally just... Okay, hold on. I have a question. Is it worth me going through this entire situation 4 more times versus me just reading it in the guide? Like, what their answers are and what what they say. Yes? Okay, fine. I'm down for it. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna be like essentially them repeating the same thing but in their own flavor. You know what I mean? Okay, that is actually something I wanted to know. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yeah, we want to see their expression after all. Fair, actually. That's. I don't know. I just hope that we get more Oka barking. I don't know if any of the other ones were bark worthy for me. Definitely not the second one because we're gonna get our baby Lalafell daughter. Griot? I love looking down. Baby girl, my daughter, I hope you're doing well. You can literally drink more than I can, but you know, I still love you. I still love you like my child. Lally ho, stranger. Is it the roll quest peeps? Yes, it is the roll quest peeps. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale, when I hear a ruckus outside, and then clear as day, warrior of light. That sounds like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble herself over that trouble, it'd be you. So I gave, Glenard the old, but I'm your best customer routine, until he agreed to bring— Oh, wait, hold on, let me visually look, hide away for you guys, okay? Let me, like, move myself away just so then you guys can, still see me here, okay? Or still see the scene here. That sounded like trouble to me, and I knew that if anyone was going to trouble herself over that trouble, it'd be you. So I gave Glenard the old, but I'm your best customer routine until he agreed to bring me here, and now I know where you live. Great, ain't I? Tank buddies, am I right? Yes. Also, bark. Oh, of course you're drinking all the— Hello? I love her. I love her. Sorry, I love her. She's so cute. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbird? Lamit's Ardbird? Like a secondhand jerkin? Is Giot drinking our supplies? I don't know what's more offensive, that or that you let him leave without a proper dwarven decking. I love that she's just standing on the fucking chair, like, yelling at us. That's so silly. He did vanish into thin air. A certain Hobbs' son refused to teach me. He did vanish into thin air. A certain Hobbs' son refused to teach me. I like the look of, like, please don't hit me. Huh. Bah! In a pinch, an improvised decking would have been fine. Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock that bastard flat in the blink of an eye, here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert limits Ardbert. Right. Hup! Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, extend your arm, like so. Step 3, beat him senseless. Got it? Good. Now make me proud. I love them! Dude, I love them so much. It hurts me so much. The class job quests were so fucking good. They were so good. This part is not different, right, chat? Like, this opening of this entire section is not different, so I could just skip this every single time. I'm just skip? Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm making sure that this is possible to skip. Okay, thank you. God, she really is just Oka Bean from the first, isn't it? Yes, she is. I love her. She is literally just Oka Bean of the first. Also, by the way, chat, you can look at the way that this is where I'm just witnessing every single goddamn S rank and train that has happened in the last hour? Yeah, hour. Also, hi Dusk. All right. Let's go to the next one. I love them. I love them so much. I would drink with her, TBH. I'm gonna stick with my cup of water while she's drinking all of my ale. That's fine. Yeah, this is why it's worth the wait to see water 4 times. Honestly, that's valid. Truly, she is a warrior. No, literally. Until the character left. Yeah. This is so sweet. Also, I hope you guys don't mind me just hiding my camera, because there is some moments where they are very close to the model, or like right behind the model. I don't want to hide the model stuff. I could put my captions on at the very least. That's fine. So just so then you guys can have the captions, silly little captions. Damn, high definition water pouring. Imagine. I remember forcing my friend to reopen this cutscene because he skipped it. What? Guys, I can't. I can never understand people who are like skipping these specific cutscenes especially. Listen, I say this as someone who skipped all of ARR, but like, listen. Valid argument. You cannot blame me for it. Leo? Hi! Hello, little prince. Oh. What charm? God, fuck. What did I give his... What did I give his voice again? Probably like a princey voice. Louis Rick. What charming accommodations. Ooh. So this is what a peasant's inn looks like. I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire and, well, yeah. You must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? Yep, I've gone through this twice now. I will willingly go through this a 3rd time. I do enjoy his storyline, especially with the fact that he is now more honed with like just trying to be a people person. I love that. Of course you're eating my food. It's fine. You have no money. It's okay. That is alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy. So, interesting that he's standing, or he's sitting like in front of us like this. Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Wreck and Lady and put an end to his shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh, huh? It's very kind of you. Eager as ever, I see. Eager as ever, I see. Oh? Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. I love him. He's such a sweetheart. He's not husband material, but he's like a little brother material for me. And that's like, to me, that's way more endearing. Very big sweetheart. I love him. Stop stealing my food. I mean, you already took a bite of it. It's fine. You're the better hunter, and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. All right. Best of luck, soldier. I'll be off. Watching the doors open like that is so goddamn stupid. Okay. Then it's the open window. I'm just waiting for the open window scene. I want to make sure the open window scene is the thing I'm missing there. Okay. He's definitely little bro material. Yeah, exactly. I was expecting that apple to roll off the table. I was expecting it to roll close to the table, almost fall off, and then he catches it, you know? I'm a bit biased for this guy. He was my first runs warrior. That's valid. That's very, very valid. I love his character development more than anything. I like that it implies that they are just lining up outside your door to say hi all in one night. It's really funny. I like to imagine that all of them show up, right? I would rather, and I kind of wish for this, that like maybe there's like art. Listen, my little imaginary head likes to imagine little art pieces, right? If I had the money, if I was rich, like, I would never say it, but you would know by the amount of art pieces I would get of my Final Fantasy character playing out different scenarios, right? I would love to just have an art piece of, like, Oka and all of the different, or I guess Lady here, and all of the different characters, all of her scions, you know? Scions of the first. I would love to have like a little art piece of them all just in the room, like discussing what to do, you know? I think that would be nice. But shrug. That would be expensive. That's the first thing. That would be so cute. I think it would be cute. It would be like, okay, who would be the one sitting on the bed? Like each of them are more or less taking their own seat, rather. Right? And then, you know, they are the scions of us. Exactly. The fantasy we all wanted, but too poor for. Literally. Literally. Taynor. Now this is baby brother. This is baby brother. Grandson could lean on the walls. No, in all honesty, yeah. Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and I saw the stars falling from the skies. Sorry, the heavens. Carrick grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease. Is there aught you can tell me? Baby brother who's over 100 years old. Listen! That doesn't mean I'm not over 100 years old. Shrugs. Child. Old child. Is he... Oh, he's sitting by the fire with the food. Okay, interesting. An imposter. I feared you might say that. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned. I thought. Yet, if he is not the man you knew, then I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. Who taught you that? I did. Thank you, my friend. You've certainly grown. You've certainly grown. Have I chosen the second option every single time, by the way, chat? I feel like I have. Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. I will be taking my leave. That interesting. Just straight up taking leave right there. Interesting. Okay. It's the more personal answer. Yeah, that's what I feel. Ild changeling. I'd like to destroy. Hello, Eldon. I do love all of these quests. It makes me very happy. I will check, by the way, what if there is a what's it called? I'm guessing, actually no, I'm literally able to look at this. None of the other answers actually make a difference. All of the answers are the same, it seems, right? So it seems like no matter which choice I make in this, it would still be the same, like, statements, so. Alright. Sayala. Huh? Even he was surprised. Buy your leave. What are... What? Oh, okay. Well, have fun, you two. This is gonna be the most interesting conversation, in all honesty. Good evening. God damn! Okay, that's crazy. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. She's the one that opens it. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. Also, good night, bunny. Good night, good night. I was in the Exedra when I heard it. That was Ardbert, and it was not. Twice now he has appeared, calling the people to arms. Speaking of heroes. Sorry, let me, like, actually go back and see what the fuck they said. I was in the Exedra. I saw everything. Okay, that's what they said. I saw everything. I knew this day might come. Ardbert never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Ascian that made mock of their sacrifice. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy, his legacy, and in you I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth, and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the warriors of light have been their saviors all along, I thought at last, at long last. I was a fool. No. I cannot ask more of you, not after what you've given, but I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others, in honor and triumph. I will. Good. The window bright. Ah, so we don't get any choice in dialogue here. Okay. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. That was so good. That was very, very good. Also, I can't, chat, remind me, what does the symbol mean in an old friend and in a great adventure? What is it a divergence path? Oh, reflect quest progression. What's the, what would it have been? Well, aren't you glad we went through all the role quests now? I mean, I already was planning on it, but different based on side quests completed. Oh. Oh, okay. Quest sync, reflect quest progression. I think it's like the third choice with the tank quest. Ah, well, remember we got dialogue options in that dungeon because we did the... Ah, I see. All right. With that in mind... it is a little too late for us to even attempt in any capacity for us to attempt the Eden Eden trials. So what we will do, chat, is we will do all of Eden, and maybe, I say maybe we'll do the trial stuff, the normal raid stuff on Friday. We might be pushing our schedule back a tiny bit, but I think it's worth it. I think that this was well done. Like, this was well liked. Well liked? I think that this was overall wonderful. I do like this. I think 5.2 is actually like really, really well done. I actually really enjoyed the story for 5.2. It didn't feel too heavy of a story. It didn't feel like it was long. It felt like everything was kind of like there was more and more I wanted to go into. It's getting me hooked in that way that it didn't feel like it was a drag for us to go through 5.2. Like both the first half of it and this part. I like it. I love it. Mwah, chef's kiss. Love it. Also, thank you for that pet, by the way, Dusk. Boja next week? Boja maybe this weekend. Maybe after the movie if people want it. But also, I need to actually unlock Boja. I don't know when to unlock Boja. Wait. Or Bozja. Bozja? Wait, okay, so hold on. Hold up. I can unlock it at this point because I'm done with 5.2, correct? I think so, right? Based off of my little notes, I believe I can start it since first released during 5.25. Right? Okay, chat, let's do something like this. Okay? Let's think about it. Let's do it like this. Let's plan for this. Bozja was in between for the... Okay, let's do this. This Friday, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, okay? This Friday, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to do the next section of the Eden Alliance raids. We're gonna do the next section of the Eden trials, right? Or the Eden raids, okay? If we don't have a lot of time, we'll do Bozja. Okay? I've said Bozja way too different. Way too... I don't care. I don't care anymore. We'll do that after. If we have enough time, we will instead do what we were meant to be doing, which is the trial series. The Ruby Doomsday trial series, okay? So, we'll see. If we get it done, that's what we will try and do, okay? That's what we'll try and do on Friday. If that ends up being the case, keep this in mind. If that ends up being the case, this Saturday, no matter what, we will do some form of either Eureka or Bozja. We will see, okay? If we are able to start Bozja on Friday, we will do Bozja on Saturday. If we are going to be doing... If we end up doing the trial series on Friday, we will do Eureka on Saturday. We will do Bozja next Saturday. Keep that in mind, okay? I think that's fine. I think that's perfect. And again, remember, Chad, we are going to be using Discord as the way for people to get into the parties with me, okay? Eureka or Bozja, but yes, we are going to have one of the two this Saturday after we watch FNAF. So we are going to be watching FNAF 2 this Saturday, and then afterwards we will have free time because it's like a 2-hour movie, 2.5-hour movie, whatever it is, right? So afterwards we might just do a little bit of one or the other, okay? So we'll do that. I will probably have a little like sign up list where if you guys want, or if you guys want to attend, we'll see who can make it. So then we don't waste time in case people don't want to actually show up, right? We'll see about how well that goes, okay? I'll make that. I don't know where I want to put these like polls. I don't know if I want to keep them in the Final Fantasy channel or if I want to keep them elsewhere, but we will see what happens, okay? Also, Hockey Girl, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Banmi. Thank you so much for being here. Nice dress, Tubi. Very Tubi. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Banmi. Also, hi, Ali. I see you're here. Welcome, welcome. But yes, we are going to be using the new scheduled polling system. When am I going to post them? I don't know. I'm kind of worried about posting them too early because I'm kind of worried about like what happens if people like because people are just awake. They're just gonna get first dibs on it. You know what I mean? So it's like, what if I post it at midnight? Then the people who normally would, you know, want to join is asleep and then, you know, they can't sign up. So what I might do is either during the just chatting section of the stream, I will probably have that be the post. So during the just chatting section of that day, I will have that being the post because that is the point where you should have already been in the stream, most likely. You know what I mean? So we'll see about how well that goes, etc., etc. I think that that's a good time. I also know that might fuck up some people's times because I know that, like, for example, Dusk will have to wake up early if he wants to make sure he's on for this. But we'll see, okay? But I think that that might be the best opportunity for us. And, you know, again, if for example, I write, hey, all the trial series and this, we'll see about how that goes, okay? But anyways, thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I appreciate it immensely. We are going to be ending it with that note. Because it is a little too long. I'm so stupid. I've literally had my shoe stopped this entire time. Oops, if there was lag, oopsie daisies. But yes, thank you so much for the stream. I do very much appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Again, by the way, actually, real quick, before we actually end it off, right? First off, if you guys don't know, I am nominated for Best VTuber in the Beget Awards that is being run by Banmi. So if you guys want to vote for me, I would love and appreciate you guys for doing so to support me. But I really would want you guys to vote for the Best VTuber. So if you guys are able to go and see all of the VTubers and check out who they are, then please go give them lots of love as well. But please and thank you. I do appreciate you guys so much for that. If you guys don't know, we are having mod applications. It is the pin comment up above in this chat. We are having mod applications. And especially if you guys know Final Fantasy XIV story, I would really love and appreciate any kind of support for that, because I am trying to at least find one Final Fantasy XIV mod 1 to 2 that might be able to help. But obviously, even if you don't know Final Fantasy XIV stuff, you don't have to do the mod stuff, or like you don't have to feel like you can't join for mods. I do still need mods for regular things like Hades and everything else. So please, if you guys are able to, I would love for you guys to apply. The application's up there, but also there is an application in the schedule if you guys want to apply later on. The earlier you get it done, the higher chance I might actually end up picking you guys, because I'm going to start looking through the I'm going to start looking through the forums soon, just to be able to kind of get a feel of what we could expect, you know? And then what was the last thing I was going to say? I was going to say something else. Oh, also, final note. If you guys don't know, we have a brand new YouTube channel, which is the LadyOka YouTube channel that has our very first video on it, which is the new Final Fantasy XIV video. It is a shortened rendition of me going through post Stormblood. So if you guys want to go give it a little bit of love, so then we can get it started, we could get that YouTube channel started, I would appreciate it. It is going to be where all the games, all Final Fantasy, all games, everything is going to be. So if you guys want to go support that, I would appreciate it immensely. It really will help me so much if you guys do. And yeah, again, thank you guys so much for the support and appreciation. Tomorrow we are playing Hades for the very first time. I've never played Hades. I don't know anything about the story except, I guess, Greek mythology, question mark? And yeah, pretty characters. That's all I know. And like, I guess hack and slash, I think. So if you guys want to go give love for that, I'm playing that. I'm playing that tomorrow for the very first time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I hope you guys will be there to kind of support and kind of give a little bit of kindness, because I really think I'm going to need it, especially with how insane it is, right? So please and thank you. I appreciate it immensely. I am looking to see who we're raiding into, by the way. So do not fret. Do not fret. I think I have someone in mind. So I am just checking to make sure that they're not raiding out. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Actually, no. No. We're going to go into the Final Fantasy XIV category. And we are going to see a VTuber who is playing the game for the very first time. That is what we're going to do. We're going to go in there. We're going to see a small baby streamer. Okay? Someone just finished Stormblood. A lot of people are finishing Shadowbringers, I see. We're gonna see who's the people. Who's the people. Hi, Navzy. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing who exactly. So that's definitely, let's see. That's definitely that. I am trying to find someone who is not, you know, in late game, preferably. Extreme blind. Okay, I have 2 people in mind. I am grabbing them. Because I also need to find someone who speaks English at this hour. You know what I mean? Okay, I think I have 3 people in mind. Okay. Thank you so much for giving me an ad immediately. How do you do grabbing people? We're raiding out. So I'm grabbing a bunch of people who I want to see about raiding into, and we're gonna go give them a little bit of love and appreciation, you know? I am hearing the same ad 3 times. I'm suffering. Goodness grief. My ears. Okay, so this person's brand new. This person is going through post Stormblood. And this one, they're a level 32 carpenter. Okay. Chat, I have a question. Chat, I have a question for you. Do you guys want to go and see someone who is currently doing some crafting? Do you want to see someone who is currently doing post Stormblood, or someone who is currently brand new to the game? Hold hand out for you guys. Brand new? I had a feeling you guys wanted brand new. Alright, so we're going to go over to Keelan. They are a adorable, what's it called, VTuber. I want to go give them lots of love and appreciation. They are currently, the games that they are currently playing is Final Fantasy, Lies of P, and Expedition 33. So you guys might enjoy a little bit of love with that. But Keelan seems to be absolutely adorable. So go give them lots of love and appreciation. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the lovelies who stayed for the raid. I know a couple of you guys had to leave as soon as I said that I was raiding out. But you guys are so wonderful. Thank you. Please go give them lots of kindness. And yeah, etc. Thank you. Just up to the YouTube, thank you. But hey, just got into the Final Fantasy spirit too. I'm so sorry, Navzy. It literally is like, I've been streaming for 5 hours right now. But yes, don't worry, Final Fantasy will continue on Friday, but tomorrow is our very first time in Hades. So that's gonna be a little bit of silly goofy. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good day, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.